Howdy, hello. How you doing, Dominic? Hello, hello. Hey, Joe. Hey, Viber. Happy birthday to... Is it birthday? Happy birthday. That's like the best day. You know, it's always birthday. It's always birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. You know, I think, because it's your birthday, this game should give me a +3 Grave Thirst, Gun Crit Chance Teen Witch. Like, I deserve that for your birthday. I have made an error. Yeah, I've still got fucking Vegas open. Close that. Do we know how passives work on class mods yet? Is it like fixed passives per class mod, or is it just one big global pool that every class mod can roll? Alright, so Teen Witch says it can roll gun crit chance, but holy fuck, this is a long fucking list. Yeah, I know the one fixed passive. I'm asking about the other one. Tubby, I don't, unless I'm going Ordinance, in which it makes sense to do so. I'm trying to figure things out. You've taken the Witch Bill for a spin, and my god. You said the other two are not good. Well, there's 4 total. Melee, gun, ord, and skill. Okay, Loot Lemon is a bit incorrect here. It's saying Grave Thirst can roll to 5, but it can't. Oh, that'd be nice to roll. 4 in Blood Magic, that's kind of crazy. First try. Boop. A Radiation Anarchy with Torg Impact. Kaboom. That fire rate loss is rough, but the damage gain is there. That feels very Anarchy to me. I love icons just not working. Love the card mod, it's so good. Hey Diamond, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I evolve some stuff. Bank. Bank. Probably bank. Bank that one too. That one's already to bank. I'm gonna try that. Tomorrow can't come fast enough. Let's hope the patch will be good. I hope it is. This is my sniper X build. No, this is kill skill. The re-engrave thirst, which is ideal. Energy shield regeneration rate. What is that? Terrible. Your energy shield could regen fast on the instance you don't have a shield. You can't shoot anything. It's optimal for accidentally blowing up barrels. What? That damage was there, but sustaining the mag was not. Gun damage, it's lifetime. Hi Bizarre, how you doing? Yes it is, Snaffin. I just have more fire rate. TQC. The damage is there, but... Yeah, they really made an endgame, like, Borderlands just, like, not barrel hell. Like, barrels in this game just don't feel that obstructing. It's good. Exclamation point Vex, Cappy, and click the Mobalytics link. YouTube link's outdated. +5 Harlow, Poison Sun. Patch normally break multiple models, you never tried model before, but one to display mod looks really nice. It shouldn't break this one because this is a pack mod, which means it'll basically like overwrite anything that Gearbox do. That's alive, Heshko Kaden. Thank you for the 30 bits. to be honest. I'm not entirely sure his drop rate is it. I get that they improved class mods, but they still feel like hell. They improved class mod drops. I'm talking about class mod farming between Borderlands 3 and 4 and how there is a lot less moving parts in the Borderlands 4 class mods. Oh, that sucks, Joe. Rip. Probably took like 5-6 runs. Oh, it's nothing. Easy. Okay, going into this fight with 50 stacks. 4 Radix. I broke my action skill. I think when I have too much fire rate, my action skill breaks. There are no point opening the red chests. Better chance at... Seemingly better chance at legendary enhancements from them, but honestly, the rate is so low, nah, I don't think there is a reason to open them. American Teen Witch, 3 Grave Thirst, and Gun Crit Chance. Got 2 Grave Thirst, rip. That's a big damage drop. You think we're gonna get a big encore for class mods or just open world bosses? They'll go round all the vault bosses and whatnot eventually. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, Vincept, what you're gonna do to reclaim that legendary is you're gonna fast travel to a place with a lost loot machine. You're gonna look inside lost loot machine. Do not take anything out. Do not mark anything. Do not look at anything funny. If it's not there, back out of the machine, save quit, go back in, try again. Do that 2-3 times. It's your best chance you have of reclaiming the legendary. Is it a known bug? Community, yes. Gearbox, unknown. A daily refresh, waiting a week for one boss, possible 60 weeks after a hit mechanic ready. Yeah, it's... And the thing is drop rates in this game are so low that I don't really want to farm too much. Because, like, what if the boss that I'm farming is encore soon? I'm pretty confident next week or the next 2 or 3 weeks won't be Radix. So I'm happy farming Radix. But, like, other world bosses, like, next week could just be Axmal. Why is he Radix going to be big? Because it's a vault boss and it's not the first vault boss. I feel like they'll do commanders before vault bosses, and when they do vault bosses, I think they'll just start with Inceptus. Could be wrong. One encore boss meets region. I can get behind that. What skill allows you to spam the action skill if like cures is slow to spam? Do you mean the action skill itself or Eldritch Blast? Eldritch Blast is on basically bullet impacts. So if you have, you know, a high fire rate gun with multiple projectiles, it's going to knock off the cooldown quicker. And the vibe check capstone makes each hit basically count to 2. You need me to pick a number between 2 and 4? 4. Four pitchers some spoons then as your first order? Oh shit, what have I done? Because he owns the RNG mines. I want to be free! I don't want to farm relics. I just want to be free! Grab it. Hey Graham, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty good. Gun damage, sniper damage, gun splash, flat off extra projectile. I'm trying to think where I use it though. Corrosive dead spread. I think I have one of those. Hollow complex route for bosses. I mean, passives, yeah, but where does the Vladoff enhancement part come in? A double legendary. It's warm. Energy shield regeneration rate. Keep that until start gap gets buffed. Is it hard to get class what's the character you're on? I don't think so. I think it's just equal across the board. Which whole take the drop rates manufactured power drop rate discussed the other day. Drop rates are fine so long as the part variety matches the rates, which in this game they don't feel like they do. So I would suggest upping the part rates. Because then that makes farming less daunting, yet keeps the actual drop of items rarer for people who prefer the drops to be rare. Because people who want more common drops just want farming to be easier, so if you up the parts rates, it makes farming easier. They're happy. But you keep the actual item itself rare. Anarchy! Forever! And ever! What's great chance you're aiming with a mod? 25? It's 10 for class mod roll. Out of curiosity, Butter, what are you trying to get on a Borden? Stickies? Why? Why would you want to do your damage slower? Stickies is great. Ooh, vital organs. Stickies is great because it can make you do lots of damage, but the bod doesn't need it. Right now, stickies would make the kill take longer. Because stickies are inherently slow. Prevent vault boss loot from wall dropping. I saw that one. There is merit if vault drop boss loot wasn't awful to farm for. Tragically, vault boss loot is awful to farm for. And it'd be great if my action skill just didn't break. Bullet Buddy Deluxe Stickies? Oh no. Yeah, you're spending way too long on your kills. I get it. But you're extending out your kill times a lot unnecessarily. But when sticky go pop, brain chemical be happy. One drop per vault boss and I'll consider it. Yeah. The thing is, for me with that is, it's not like the vault loot is particularly thematic to the vault. Like, nothing about the Chaosan screams Radix. Like, if it was themed loot, sure, but it's not. It's just like loot. What board am I rocking? Pistol ammo. Literally, it's just a basic bod with pistol ammo. Just don't... If you want a practical use bod, don't listen to people who are like, oh, you need a bod with this part and this part with this ammo swap. No, just get a fucking bod. It don't matter if it's assault rifle ammo, don't matter if it's sniper ammo, pistol ammo, whatever. Just get a bod. Got the 4% Chaosan, very nice, very nice. Hellfire! Kaboom Hellfire! Boom, 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 boom. I have Hellfire on me. It'll be in my bank, won't it? It is in my bank. Okay, this isn't gonna go well, but... It's time to test route here. Good, mate. If yours got the game, got you the game last night, week, hell yeah, welcome. Yeah, it's not bod, but that's pretty good. Let's try it with high cal. I guess the best on this would be Atlas or Jacobs, just to get the enhancement bonus, like 20% crit chance, or Atlas fire rate / Atlas damage. Chances they actually fix the bod tomorrow. I'm thinking it's not on the list, unfortunately. I'm thinking it's not on the list, but if they do fix the bod, then yeah, getting more optimized part sets will be more important for the bod. That is fair. But as of right now, get a bod. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Enjoy. It's best for farming levels, like XP levels, vile bounties. Bounties in general. Bounties in general. Definitely vile bounties, though. Does high cal break it? Why is this so much less damage? I get I'm losing a passive, but like... This damage difference is not indicative. Where buy bounties? So every time you go to a safe house, there's a little bounty board. Little contract board. And there's a contract type that is a bounty, where it's just go somewhere and kill something. It's a speedrunning story. If you're on your first playthrough, I wouldn't rush that. You only get one first playthrough. Don't burn yourself out immediately. And just do the normal blue bounties as you pass them. So when you're doing the game, when you're playing the game and you like go to the map, every time you're doing a mission or whatever, and you fast travel to a place, just swing by the board and just pick up patrols and bounties. Because they'll still be there. And just do them whilst you're also doing all of your side missions and exploration stuff and just enjoying your first playthrough. Because, like, the more of that you do in your playthrough, the less you'll have to do in one go once you beat the playthrough. If that makes sense. What Iridium for? It's in that link that I posted for you. There's a whole breakdown on Iridium. It's for endgamey stuff, so there's like a boss you can farm. Like a version of an existing boss you can farm that's tougher. Costs Iridium, better drop rates. Respecking specializations, that's a post-game thing. And firmwares, that's a post-game thing. Don't worry about Iridium, just like amass it up. What's making dot bleed stack do crazy damage? Well, bleed in general is just a good skill, but I assume you're talking about bleed looping. So, bleed triggers off of a skill crit. Bleed is a skill. You can make bleed crit to trigger another bleed, which can crit to trigger another bleed, which can crit to trigger another bleed. You see where this one's going? And then what happens? The boss fucking dies, is what happens. You know what? It's the last day of Crit Knife. I need best defense. Hello. Explosion. Me just yeet it at the ground. Oh hello. Game's rewarding me for cheating. +5 in periodic table flip. Health regen though. Just found one yourself? I'm sure it'll still be good. I'm sure it'll still be like best in slot. And you know, I'll probably start using it because the crit knife is really fucking good for this build. Like, really good for this build. So, it makes sense for me to use it, but it just feels a bit deep. So if they nerf it, I'll actually probably start using it. $25 chance. The 25 chance is like the safe bet for sure. My god, another double legendary. The game is rewarding me for cheating. Action skill damage. That's a really good skill split, but 25% damage reduction is That's secondary passive, but you love those skill rolls? Yeah, I'm looking at the skills. That's really nice skill rolls, but... That's a mod, Adam. What rifle reload speed on that? PDO. Just going full grenade? Okay, but hear me out, Joe. What if I go full fish slap? Or just indeed just kill anything it goes near? Exactly. There's a whole lot of not Vex class mods. Snooks, keep it. I suppose it doesn't matter if you keep it, but yeah, keep it and wait and see what happens with the whole cross progression phosphine thing, Snooks. Because it's unknown as to like what really happens here. Because farming phosphines is a pain in the ass. $200 and haven't seen more phosphine. Where do you spend most of your game time? Okay, so like, how does a Merv knife work? This angers me. Wait, what? I don't even get more knives? That's so boring. Singularity knife is much more fun. Singularity knife is much more fun. Lazy's using it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I am. You believe the bully doesn't exist? You've done 50 runs, no bully. Just do 50 more. And then reevaluate the situation. Listen, dude. Items need to be rare in this game, Andrew. Don't you understand? The loot isn't special if it's not rare. Fuck your free time. What, you want to play the game? No. Don't be ridiculous. You will spend your entire week's worth of game time farming for one item. This is special enough now. And they're going to treat the skill increases skill damages. That goes the kill skill increases HP, makes it hard to get back up average helps if you nearly die. Or just better do action skill damage. Increasing my hit points doesn't do anything for me right now, so... I think if I swapped to doing so my extra spare points, if I put those into Bloodshot and started doing Fantasy XL stuff, I would probably move ours over for the maximum health, even though both would be good. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. Like, what you say is 100% valid. And the thing is with Ars Arcana is it is still improving like vibe check, so like why not, you know? It's just to get me down the tree, really. It's the battle of the mid. It's a minor change sin, so like you don't have to. It's like projectiles is cringe. Like relying on rep kit. The thing is, in bossing, like you pop a rep kit once, it lasts for the whole fucking fight. A movement speed, gun damage, fire rate. It's just so finish invig so fucking good. What is it? You get enchantment, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of enchantment because it's a bonus element. It's a 7.5% bonus element, which is just so meh. Take a break as the drop rate's kind of flattening. I fully understand it. Like, farming just feels like I'm farming for something that I'll never get. And the idea of actually farming for a build on challenge runs just seems nigh impossible. Like temporary characters. Oh, he doesn't get bonuses to tank creatures? I mean, it does, Sin. Okay, so this bonus element, it's still gonna get like gun damage and crit damage and stuff. But it's a bonus element. As a Vex, we have 25 from What's for Dinner. Okay, yes, whatever. Enchantment's still good. But Bloody's power is a bonus element. And this gives us like over 150. So it's just dropping a drop into a small pool, which is why I prefer going blue tree for fire rate. Get morning in red tree? No, because even at its base, you've got 5 points for 30% more impact. That's meh. You gotta get there as well, like... Yeah, the yin-yang symbol is whatever. Conjunction, I think it is. That's a high DPS for a purple. Our fire rate is. The game's so randomly trashing out you don't have selected. Please!
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
You know what I should do today? I should farm a truck. Because today might be the last day you can efficiently farm it. Because if they fix Torg Sticky's like doing the super damage thing, like that can bypass the immunity phases. So it might be worth hitting up good old Bio Thresher. Hey Kodo, how you doing? Hello, welcome. Vibe check is worth the points into crits or kill skills after knife nerf. I mean, are you talking about Mortal Terror? I mean, I'm running Mortal Terror right now. And I typically don't use the knife on this build. And I'll still get chunks of kill skills in a boss fight. Does a leech of equipment boost Bloater's power? No. What should you use on Neutron Harlow after knife nerf? Slippy. Slippy with CQC enhancement, because that will increase your fire rate, which will just directly increase your neutron capture damage because it's more application. Neutron capture already just wants bullets per second, so fire rate just makes sense. I think Vladoff snipers need a buff. Like, what do you mean they do less DPS than Vladoff SMGs? That shouldn't be the case. It's a sniper rifle. Alright, still Miru Katagawa. I mean, if you're killing the boss in like 2 shots, is anything needed? But more bullets per second equals more hits equals more damage. Do you want it to make a cup of tea for you as well? That'd be fucking useful. I could do with a cup of tea right now. Non-unique snipers are underpowered outside of Jacobs. And Order! Don't forget Order! I prefer Order to Jacobs. Shiny 7 cents? Yo, congrats. It's a shame Order don't make license parts. That is a very good class mod, but 5 in Primal Surge, really? Are we for real? It is so unnecessary. But those passives, those fucking passives, okay. In case you do not understand the gravity of the situation. This is a Ordinance damage cyborg for Eamon. Eamon likes Ordinance. And on this, we have Ordinance damage and damage dealt. But Eamon has still got 2 skills. Tail of the Comet and Blackout. These are double dip dots. This is literally Unleash the Dragon strapped to your grenades. Blackout is bugged, but it's getting fixed. So status effect damage and damage dealt. The damage dealt will be double dipping. This class mod is a crime. What a comedic timed crash. Gearbox is watching. Ato, I think that might just be you, I'm afraid. Prodigy XL has entered the chat. He's watching. He just fucking flipped the kill switch. Randy, shut him down now. That is fucking hysterical.
Switch up.
We didn't lose the class mod, by the way. I mean, that did clear the floor. Watch this. We're gonna get 2 legendaries here, right now. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, runs happen. So it's like sometimes you just get a good spree. Is you fishing spots? You don't want to fight Shadow Pelt? You will fight Shadow Pelt. Honestly, Joe, this is on you, okay? Shadow Pelt was big on call the other week, and you chose not to farm it. This do be on you. I get to show skill names and class mods. That's a mod. Aha. I need a moment. I'm back. I got Flatjack. Take it before it crashes? I don't want it. We talked about this. We need to specify the type of crit I want. You can't blame the game. Head to Greg. It's already up. It's been up for a while. Exclamation point Vex. Click the mobile edX link. Melee crit chance worth for trouble? Yeah, but you'd probably want a different class mod than Team Lich. Put a black box over the windmill and you're good. You just put some tape over it. What does a god roll look like? Exactly that, but it says gun crit chance instead. Literally just exactly this. Conjunction could be something else, but it doesn't matter. Literally this, but with gun crit chance instead.
Trees with leaves are the worst. But once the leaves fall away, they're like super tall ground skeletons. Yes, please.
Face puncher is coming. I should keep it for that purpose. I hate how I say use case for all of these because they're eating space. My inventory is so messy and full. Hey Willow, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Right, let's go say hi to our favorite Thresher. Let's just tweak the loadout. I need a move speed AF 1000. A codex effect, being on times you have to solve a problem. Yeah, having a library would be a huge help. Do one. How to get out of this arena? I thought his opening phase he was allowed to take damage. $7.5K truck. I guess that is my baseline. Oh, that makes a nice sound. Yeah, like that. That phased right through him. Bro is just timing out all my stickies because Threshers.
I'm embarrassed for you right now.
To go roll in terms of stats. I mean, technically speaking, fire rate would probably be the best for 18 Witch, but I want gun crit chance. Did that not do the damage? Why has this stopped working? That did it. Has seen which been acquired? Nope. But this could be the last day we have to be able to farm Bio Thresher while skipping his immunity phase, so I figured, you know what? Let's see what trucks we can get. What else does he drop? I don't know. Bro popped up for like half a second and said, hey, react to this. A bugbear? Oh, fuck that. Truck with order. Are you sure? It's one of, if not the hardest hitting Jacob sniper in the game, so I figured I may as well.
I find you lacking.
Somebody asked about rep kit. I use the triple bypass. With accelerator, just for comfort. I'm not getting the most out of my rep kit, but I don't really need more since bosses just kind of die. So I just go for to make sure I have all my buffs active for every boss run. So I can get that, you know, immediate insta-kill. Every time my sticky's out, what the fuck? Gearbox really just set out to try and make a worse fight than Badassosaurus Rex. They said a lot of things, Nosguy, because they also said that bosses wouldn't be a DPS race, but like, thinking. One more combo! One more combo! Why did a wombo combo drop? That's a good roll. Sniper 7 cents. Back to the mines. What we're also looking for my witch. 3 in Grave Thirst and Crit Chance as the passive. Specifically, Gun Crit Chance. God roll wombo? No. Can I explain why Grave Thirst and not the green skill? I can, and I can do so with maths. Hold the phone. Maths frick. Okay, so currently in my build, I have. Well, let's have a look at conjunction. Conjunction is 6% gun damage per point. Currently, at 6% gun damage per point, that is going into a pot of 250-ish. That's not much. However, Grave Thirst gives me 3 points, 4.5% lifesteal per stack. It's a kill skill, I get 6 stacks. 4.5 times 6 is 27. 27% lifesteal. If we go over to Bloody's power, we can then triple that and turn it into a bonus element. So we go from 27% lifesteal to 81% bonus element. Now, do we want 6% gun damage per point? Or do we want 27% bonus lifesteal percent per point? Given that, beyond Blood is power, our only bonus element is what's for dinner. And beyond conjunction, our on hits, we have another 250. Maths. Conjunction shit. Fallen Dash, if it did, it would be batshit insane and Blood is power would need to get nerfed. Because, like, it's already grossly overtuned. Can one combo get licensed parts? Supposedly. I've never seen one. Hey Zerial, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're exploiting all the bugs today before they fix bugs tomorrow. Devs balancing the PvE game. Haze it here. Hey, Graham. And yes, I am exploiting bugs, thank you. Gotta get my Thresher farm in before they fix these bugs. What am I farming for? Ideally, a good truck. I'm just getting what I can. Does this boss not have fucking vendors? Gee, they really went out of their way, to make this fight as ass as possible. We don't even get vendors to sell shit? Like, what were they thinking?
My hate has reached capacity.
Wish we could bypass the immunity phase on Viable again. I mean, you can, doing what I'm doing right now. Not enough. Did that just break him then? Okay, well in that case I'll go sell my shit. I'm just trying to find a BS Thresher, finding a BS Thresher with immunity. Fucking trash fight.
Good call on a restock.
Anyway, Bulkhead's fine. You just pick up a bloody vial and throw it as his health is about to reach the point. Because, like, it's not like he digs underground. You can kill Bulkhead without ever stopping your damage. But you can't do that with Thresher. Please! Yeah, flying Threshers are fine. A 184 crit bonus. 184% soup. Bro waited out my fire rate bonus. Jesus. Oh my god. Like, even if you use exploits, the guy is just a master of just avoiding damage.
You are so bad at this.
Ah, fucking Christ. Have a damage window, please, sir? Have an actual damage window, please, sir? Upkick bonuses are soup. Not amp, but the others are, yes. Just search the mod to find your hard-earned loot afterwards. Just immediately hides underground. Oh, you dead, kid.
Just aren't good enough, buddy.
These drops aren't even that good. At the rate at which you get them. I hope that's enough to kill him. Or is this gonna time out the bloody stickies? Anglers and Troubles share a lot of the same animations. I mean, makes sense. They're basically the same creature. Why are you over there? How did Threshers even get to Karis? What's the lore there, Randy? Elpis. They came with Elpis because that's where Threshers are from. That's why Pandora has Threshers as well, because of Elpis. You know, an overshield booster, what's for dinner? Let's go, time to do World's Event for some shitty loot. Wait, you get loot? That's like Siphon at home. We have a Siphon, what's for dinner? We have a Siphon, what's for dinner at home. Siphon, what's for dinner at home? Overshield booster. Yeah, this guy just doesn't even drop legendaries. I've gotten one truck and nothing else from his drop pool. Yeah, fuck this, I'm going back to Radix. Oh, Ripper's only 1300 apparently. Legendary Ripper Drive! Vehicle. Hover Drive. So that's my third rank 5? That's my third rank 5. Daedalus is very close, as is Jacobs, as is Torg, apparently. Where did that come from? Torg was the last I unlocked. And suddenly it's rank 4? How did I do that? Vile Ted farming the other day. That's how I did that. Anyway, how is Ripper? Handling boost, lower on the speed and acceleration. I just don't think that wins. Vehicles have 2 firing modes? That they do. Legendary? Kill Spring. Kill Spring any good? There's your bod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fire rate 3 grace first. Mathematically, Echo, that is probably just, that is the god roll, I would say. But I want one with crit chance. Gun crit chance specifically. Because I want one geared for Ordinance. Hey, bros, if you just like stopped glitching out, that'd be great. Chill, the roll in this bod is gonna leave you jaw-dropped, alright? It's such a perfect roll that you'll be farming for hours. It's just a fucking bod. It don't fucking matter. Just get a bod. The only thing that could get in the bod's way is rolling stickies. Because stickies is not it. Like, maximum damage, sure. It's so bad? No, it's not. Because it's all you fucking need. Like, if you get stickies on this, you're just going to be delaying your damage. You don't need to delay your damage with a bod. Because everything's just dead. Need a ball with sniper secondary? You evidently fucking don't. Does gun splash on an unenhanced effect ordnance? Yes, but I believe you need to be holding a splash gun for it to count. Higher damage to the sniper secondary. I mean, I can put on Sniper Secondary, but it's it won't make a difference. I'll tell you about something the way he died in 2.6 seconds in 2.2? Shit. So this is Sniper Secondary. And I'm actually going to start with an advantage here, because there's a booster on the ground for me to pick up. So I'm literally cheating. You see how he died in 2.3 seconds instead of 2.4? Fucking plain as day. Tomorrow it'll surely matter. Gearbox will fix everything. If they fix the board, then getting a good roll will matter more, because it will do less damage. If they fix the board tomorrow. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two kill skills. Kill skills? Fuck, words! See, don't use the bod, kids. Causes brain damage. Can't even get sentences out. Too late, brain already damaged. The brain rot is affecting us all. I broke my action skill, but I still won Magnum anyway. Bod. Two legendaries. Metal Urge. Sniper damage, Grenna Zerker. Why if I'm gun crit chance for an Ordnance build? Because I need crits to activate my kill skills. But when I'm using Ordinances, I'm shooting through the enemy's ankles. So I can hit them, then hit the ground to hit them twice. And the last time I checked, ankles are not the crit spot. And thus I need crit chance. You got the siphon what's for dinner from your first rob? Oh, hell yeah. That is good luck. Hell yeah. Congrats. Do you think them fixing is going to make Eamon a top 2 character? Yes. I mean, for the content that's in the game, he already is, but, you know, people aren't ready to accept that yet. Because Eamon is so good at just dropping in, nuking a boss, and then going again without using cooldowns. Is that a PC setting only? It's a mod, so technically yes. Oh, why'd that have to be terrible skill rolls for melee crit chance? Hey Cryo, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Your pinky toes are definitely weak spots every time you accidentally hit something.
You're so impressed.
Funeral is nasty. Yeah, I just quickly turned on the stream alert button just to get some legendaries because I was kind of running out of content, you know. I needed some drops. I'll turn it off now. Oh shit, it didn't work. Hang on. Why didn't it work?
I can barely grab. And you're down.
You think the bod gets corrected tomorrow? I hope it does, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. What's wrong with bod? There's a couple of bugs with it that's causing it to like stack some boosts more than it should. So when you have it in sniper mode, it's getting the sniper crit 5 times over, and when you have gun damage, it's getting gun damage 5 times over. It is receiving all weapon type bonuses incorrectly. Not exactly right, because weapon type bonuses are technically correct. It's just gun damage. Just plain old on-hit gun damage that it's getting multiple times. Right, reload speed on Grenade Zerker, is that optimal? Joe? Is that just like the roll? Result for damage, you see the vision? Yeah, I suppose if the reload speed is not necessary. I'll keep it there. What's really nice about this COV roll is I'm more easily able to upkeep this fire rate stat bonus between runs. Can't do that with the other one. So now I'm just starting with 50% fire rate. action skill damage, 3 synergy of 4 confetti. Nah. What the fuck? You just gotta play Vex and you get all the Rafacoms. One's Pangolins too slow for kill skills. That just seems like a skill issue. Back Mortal Terror so you can get your kill skills in the fight. Kill skill issue, kill skill issue. Mortal Terror Rafa, yes. And just give him the Zane treatment. Give Rafa like a C and Dead class mod. Easy. I think I need to clear the floor. I'm not getting beams anymore. When they spawn. What's the God Roll Zerker? The best one you get? I'm looking for a good Grenadier class mod for aiming as well, because that's going to give me some blackout points. And blackout should be better than Tail of the Comet, because it comes with crit chance. What refresh the V heat? With Witchy Trigger Finger. It's Vex's ammo maintenance skill. Or rather mag maintenance. It just pulls ammo from the reserves and puts it into the mag. Refills your gun. Is Ordinance the primary reason you prefer this version instead of leaving into kinetic bonuses over kill skills? Well, considering the Ordinance I use is kinetic. No. But, so when I'm thinking of the build, right, I look at the kinetic bonuses. And I look how just kind of shit they are. Like, elemental matching is always going to surpass whatever Vex does with kinetic. Specifically, kinetic targeted bonuses. Now, Blood is Power will apply to an elemental weapon, so it doesn't matter. Okay, the base damage being a bit lower will weaken it a bit, but doesn't matter. But blood is power, it doesn't matter. However, material components and leeching attunement require me to use a kinetic weapon, which means in several instances, it requires me using a weapon that is weaker. So why would I do that when I have access to damage skills that are really good, that will work with any weapon, rather than just kinetic? Like, I look at those skills, I look at these skills, and I think, even with kinetic weapons, do I want these skills? The answer is no, I don't. Like, even with kinetic weapons, I don't want these skills. The best return here, so if we look at Leeching Attunement, 2% lifesteal per point, blood is powered, that's going to turn it into a 6% bonus element. A 6% bonus element, even then, isn't that great when I'm getting so many from Essence Leech and Grave Thirst. So I can skip that and just go straight for Grave Sights and Guns and Needles. Which just give you far more return per point, because that's what, 3% per point at 6 stacks? That's 18%. Just for one skill point. Oh, sorry, hang on. I got the maths a bit wrong there. It's skill crit. That's 36% per point. Versus 6. And the thing is, this being a bonus element and this being soup doesn't matter anyway, because I have as much bonus element as I do have soup anyway, so... It gets to the point where getting soup is actually not too bad. Even Bod said it was better. Yeah. I'm just using the bot to fuck around. Bot's not my main weapon. I like using the for bossing and stuff. I like using Chaos, and I like using Complex Root. Anarchy kind of works, but it's a bit weaker. Finish XXL is really good, although I would probably swap the blue tree points for Bloodshot. Root's really nice though. Of course, there's Brewery. Right, you got alternatives. Can't forget the classic brewery. The brewery. And then there's Ordinance as well. Beam tosses might be good. I've not used one yet. So, like, with Crit Knife, I'm ending the fight with all 6 stacks of my kill skills. Without Crit Knife, it's usually around 3, but once Crit Knife gets changed, and I can, like, start using it without feeling bad, we'll see how it goes there. And that's why I also want the Crit Chance roll on Thingamabob. In which... We'll just one shot as is. Yeah, I mean, the game is very easy right now. Will work with Convergence? Yes. I mean, don't expect Harlow because we don't have a B shield to apply to it, but Convergence is a good gun. Lots of hits as well. Not sure how it is in bossing though, but that'd just be limited on how the Convergence. The Convergence would synergize well. Stunlock, Bright Future. Gear crit. No, we can do better. Yeah. The thing when approaching Convergence on other characters is to realize that what Harlow does with it is unique to her. Amp fire rate. Interesting combination. TLDR the Harlow Convergence thing, please. B shield.
I can barely grab.
Hey Arlo, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the sub. That's much appreciated. Oak aged cast. Vintage. That's what it is. It's vintage. We got a special effect on there, or we just simply vintage. Now in BL3 language, please. About fashion. It's just a 1-bar armor shield, which is cool. You pick up an armor segment, you just get the whole thing back. Revolter, but not quite, because it doesn't work like the Revolter. The thing about Revolter is it affects all weapons equally, to an extent. The B shield does not. The B shield only cares about fire rate. That's the core difference. Harlow's neutron capture skill adds a flat damage to your projectiles, which means the only thing you care about is the amount of projectiles that you send downrange in an amount of time. The damage of those projectiles do not matter, you just need to send more down. And Convergence is very good at spawning projectiles. The fact that they're listed or not doesn't matter. What are you farming now? Teen Witch class mod. I do need a good equip speed enhancement for Ordinance. If I can get a splash damage, splash radius, equip speed enhancement, that would be really good. First person to ever want to quit Spaden. It's best in slot for Ordnance weapons. Especially if you're doing a quick farm. Why didn't you mention the Anarchy absolutely fucks on KSVB? It's in the video that I'm working on, Tarola. I do have a small segment on Anarchy. But yeah, it just one-shots everything. It's great. He race like he's a basic mob? Oh, hell yeah. That's really good to hear. What element of Anarchy are you using? Aggressive or none? I'm curious on your role. Anarchy's got a lot of part variants. Nom. I didn't get the Anarchy to do as much damage for me when I used it last. I did for a good gun for a rough grenade build. I mean, it would have to be splash. So you get enhancement splash bonuses. Assault rifle damage. Arriba. Abajo. That's conflicting. What's the damage and mag size on it, Troller? If I want someone else for a witch to drop. Yeah, but my Vex kills are fast. Did I get what you're looking for from the Thresher? No, not really. I like the vision was there. Farm it now, but the farm was just so miserable, even with exploits. I was like, you know what? I'm going back to Radix. I got a truck, which I suppose is something I needed because I didn't have a truck yet. I find anything great today. I got a perfect Teen Witch class mod, but it had melee crit chance instead of gun crit chance. So, in the bin it went. Three, 6, 7, 12, 1, 9, 18 mag. Ooh, that's quite high then. Oh, yeah, that clear as mine. Oh no, that one's... Yeah, that one's the exact same. Literally the same, hang on. This vintage, what's not to understand? Matt, the YouTube delay is like everyone's all over the place. More fire rate and crit damage. I'm guessing you drop guns and needles for full grave sites. Fiendish is fire rate, so I don't know what you drop from the trunk here to get more fire rate. The only accessible fire rate is more of this. And again, MOBA build still has target pre-science, which, I mean, it's good. This will get better once I get crit chance on thingy, because then I'll go from 15 to 25, and that's actually starting to look like something.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
What mods to look for on Anarchy? You're just looking for card DPS, I think. Ripper would be good because it would open the door to Ripper enhancements, which is one of the best enhancement bonuses in the game. But beyond that, I think it was card deeps. Atlas would also work too. If you don't have Ripper, Atlas gives you access to Atlas enhancement bonuses. Also, I have not... Okay, wait, hang on. Rewind. How many Anarchies have I gotten today? What? Mm-hmm. That one came right from the chest. That one hurt. Draw some BL4? Inconceivable! I know, right? You weren't farming for an Anarchy, so the game didn't give me any. Then why the fuck is the game not giving me any Teen Witches then, Joe? Because the game hates me. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. As long as I know, you know? It's better to live in surety than the unknown. I need an order rep kit with fire rate and rage on it.
I can barely grow with your talent.
Keep getting amp fire rate. Yeah, and rage triple bypass is really good. Oh no, I lost my fire rate. Why did I do that? It's pointless, isn't it? It's good that the option is there, Dat. Especially since we don't have another, like, a new game plus, being able to do, like, things like rush the gate and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. And especially the vault missions. Being able to replay the vault missions from that list is huge for us. Like, okay, so for time trials, being able to replay missions is absolutely mega. +5 class mods. +5s are going to be easier because you roll 7 skill points.
I can barely grab, and you're jealous.
That's a good pick then. Buddy, where is the loot? Where is the loot, my guy? Okay, do you want to see something cute? Look at the legs on this TDO when I pick it up. We love him. Little Yeti. Like when you pick up something small and it just it tries to run, but it can't. It's just like scuttling its legs. It's so cute. I don't want to get rid of it now. It comes with us. Any good boss to farm for purple class mods totally random? Totally random. You can of course go to Splash Zone. Battle Wagon's a good one. Battle Wagon drops a lot of loot. Is that a rainbow vomit? That is a rainbow vomit. I don't have a rainbow vomit. I mean, yeah, I did, but I got rid of it. So I guess I can just keep this rainbow vomit. So I have a rainbow vomit. What rolls on Teen Witch? +3 Grave Thirst, +20% fire rate, or +10% crit chance. The Vile Trio. The Vile Trio is a very good one as well. Vile 10. You can do that one very quick as well. Amp Splash. 6 seconds is rough, but I guess that's technically the best in slot for sniping. Who's that, Ted and Co? Yeah. RJ great transfer enhancements. Yeah, RJ definitely needs something. Completed a challenge called Burning Discharge. You now have that that challenge completed both in game and IRL. Yo, nice. In the boom slang versus vile crystals. That's cool.
Use your ammo.
Your enhancements, good spot to spawn. Same answer. No deadly drops, so you just gotta spam loot. Yes, it will. 5-star. For some reason, it does not go beyond 3. I mean, it's already absurd. It would make it even more broken if it didn't.
Support whatever you're in.
Why did they give the knife 3 to 4 like charges on an 8-second cooldown? Like, why did they do that? Encore is such a good feature.
I can barely grip with your talent.
It's 0, right? No, we've gotten a couple. Not many though, like 2 today? I think 2 today. How am I dropping it like that? You are so far behind, buddy. Oh, all you gotta do is complain. Scientist, whipple fact, damage reduction. No, thank you. Which? 3 Grave Thirst, 10% gun crit chance. You know, that's nearly really good. That's about equal to what I have. It is. That is about equal to what I have. Explain the red text? I don't know. I'm not a lore guy. I don't know what the phrase "top that" has to do with, you know, teens or witches. In Blood's Magic bad skill? It's not great, but it's equal to mine. Mine's +2 in Blood is Magic as well. The thing is all 3 of those skills are aggressively mediocre. It's Grave Thirst that's the one that we want. And this is down a point. If that was 3 in Grave Thirst, I'd take that. But that's only because the one I have is actually quite decent as well, so... Could be based off the Sabrina Teenage Witch show. Potentially. I know, that's the thing. That makes a lot of sense. Grenade status effect chance 300%. Anarchy! Forever! It's Torg Sticky. That's a lot of damage. Hurts the fire rate though. Oh, I got a skin. I'm just going for days playing with decent class 1 status damage. You know, nice. You see, that's just not it. That just doesn't look good. Red text could be a reference to the 1989 movie Teen Witch, where the teenagers break it into song, and the song is called Cop That. You know, that's probably it then. That is probably it. That do be making a lot of sense. Oops. I mean, that damage was just kind of doing good damage because of Exploit Deception. What's the wildcard mission reward this week? It's the Phantom Pistol. That was a sticky Anarchy troll. A night and day the crit chance makes a fucking difference. A shock anarchy. Do you get better damage on guns you farm in UVH5? No. You can farm on any difficulty you want. You said it wasn't fully optimized for arc knives, needs more soup, but I like things feel like they're not doing any. Things feel like not doing any damage to badasses and bosses. Just went Groundbreaker, bro.
Use your ammo. I can barely grunt when you're down.
Feels like non-gun stuff gets hurt a lot by every damage bonus being soup. Oh, absolutely. You don't get enhancement gun, you don't get reload speed, you don't get mag size. Yeah, the damage former does hurt non-gun stuff a lot. Crit chance or fire rate would be technically best in slot, Dave. But like gun damage would be good, crit chance is good. I want crit chance specifically for my ordnance stuff, but Yeah, I'll take a fire rate roll. Yeah, I noticed that, Joe. It sucked. I should be farming energy for people trying claiming things to drop in them on easy, but on UVH5 has how it's not rewarding enough. If you're referring to the tweet that I think you are, no. Definitely not. And yeah, so UVH will steadily increase the drop rates, but not much. In terms of whether or not it's worth it, just depends on like your time to kill. If UVH5 is crippling your time to kill too much, obviously it's going to slow you down. Less runs, less loot. But no, difficulty does not affect drop rates in this game. There is nothing to indicate so. It never has in Borderlands games.
You're so impressive.
An RNG hiccup isn't enough to like claim anything. I got 4 shinies in one day last week playing UVH5. Does that mean that UVH5 is the best difficulty to get your shinies? No. Because UVH doesn't affect your drop rates on daily drops. I got 4 shinies in one day because RNG gonna RNG.
You're so impressive.
No Templar, but he does have a skill that is based around the ground slam that he can use. He has a ground slam specific skill.
You're so impressive.
Yeah, vile bounty for a Pistifer. I wonder how long the list of vile bounty names there are. And the thing is with that is they could just add more in, and nobody would like. They could just keep adding some in. Yeah, they could just add more. Something funny happens, they just like slide them in. You know, like, that can be the place they put their, like, cringe memes. A cringe internet meme that'll die in 2 weeks, just slide it in as a vile bounty. 1,200 damage, 49 mag. But it's got the shoot to increase explosion damage. I don't like that part. Those are very good stats. Like 60 something thousand mag times damage. Work with it. Do I have to play around the combo shot? Or can I just yeet it like a normal TDR and do that amount of damage? Okay. I'll take it.
Punks must be easy to hunt. They can't move. You sure have a...
Also on the UVHM specific, firmwares is they are actually just like the best ones. It's just they're a bit more specific to build around. But, you know, heating up is really fucking good, and Atlas Infinitum is one of the best 3 sets in the game. It is the best 2 set in the game. It's just, you know, because it's a manufacturer specific, it's a bit more focused. The people aren't building into them right now. Yeah, Bullets to Spare is a bit fucky with COV. What are you cooking with which? Literally any gun build. My Bullets to Spare is one of those, it doesn't need any changes or buffs or anything, it literally just needs fixed. Because Bullets to Spare is really good.
You're so impressed.
Yeah, that particular chest type buckaroo you can shoot open. There's a couple of them. What am I farming for? A specific Teen Witch roll. Not 100% specific. There's 3 skill points and 1 of 2 passives. Into item thumbnails too. No.
Alright.
Unless you mean for the images, in which I think you get a smaller, like you get like a bigger one, but... Got the manufacturer's challenges done on Jacob's order and TDO nearly don't talk, couldn't complete cryo on my one. Otherwise that one is done.
Use your ammo. I can barely. You're down.
I'm gonna go a whole nother day farming this fucking class mod and not get it. I hope to have it by tomorrow, but... Is Minion Vex viable, or are you wasting your time? Viable, I'm sure, but no, not as good. You can make it work. With 3 in Grey Thirst, Troller? Yeah, I'll take that, because it at least allows me to do my Ordinance stuff. Whenever, Troller. Right. It ain't equip speed. But splash damage, splash radius. That. 'Cause 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 ' is an Ordinance play.
You're so impressive.
He's level past 42, you're so slow. You just gotta spam bounties, I'm afraid.
And definitely personal.
Warm blood is magic. Thank you very, very much. Even comes with high cal. Legend. Let people play how they want. Then why have UVH levels? So people can play how they want. Is that the role I was looking for? Sick. Sort of. I wanted crit chance, mainly specifically for my Ordinance. So yes, absolutely. But I would like it to have gun crit chance so I can apply it to my guns as well, instead of it being Ordnance only. That's what I'm farming for, gun crit chance. But that does make for an excellent fallback. So I can still do my Ordnance stuff. Where do you farm Stray? Isn't that Shadowpelt? Unfortunately, that's not how the human psychology works, Chaotic. You know, you didn't need to get to Chaos 100 in Wonderlands. However, because it was there as a cap, players felt that that was where they needed to be, and they were burning themselves out on a difficulty that wasn't for them.
You're so impressive.
Tragically, you cannot tell a gamer to just not experience this thing. They want to experience everything. I am a supporter of the idea of cosmetics being locked behind the harder difficulty stuff. So it's still reward, but it's not tangible gameplay. Now, I do get it. Absolutely get it. You know, you do something difficult, you want a tangible reward. Think bod will get nerfed? Okay. If they nerfed the bod, that would be a huge misdiagnosis of what is up with the bod. I would hope the bod gets fixed, because it is incorrectly applying some bonuses. If they just slap a nerf on it, then it doesn't solve anything. And the thing is, if they fix what's wrong with the bod, it will still be good. It won't be that. It'll be just like in line with, you know, your random other shitter legendaries, like your bullies and your goalkeepers and your bees. It'll just be like that kind of power level, but it will have the utility of being all weapon types, which makes it easier to buff up with some of these, and it also makes it very good still for challenges. So even being average in power in relation to other legendaries, it still has an incredibly important niche without being the powerhouse that it is now. Because not only does it have all that utility, it is also just simply like the best gun. Yeah, if they fix it, the sticky roll will be better. Right now, there's no reason to use sticky because it will just slow you down, but... Bod is still viable even when fixed? Yes, which is a worry if they were to instead nerf it. Because you don't know what we're going to get if they nerf it. But we do know what we're going to get if they fix it, so... Boss's hit points are too low. Yeah, I mean, this is just launch difficulty of the game. It was never going to be difficult. Mayhem 3 was low health. The other games didn't, like, really have anything. Wonderland's capped out at Chaos 20, like... Launch difficulty will just simply be easier. It's to allow people to ease into the game at their own rate, play through the campaigns, figure out which characters they like, and put their builds together. And then the difficulty comes later. So when Bloom Reaper comes out, it also comes out with UVH 6. Oh, it will be Millennium, because if the gun will be good, and that is currently Vex's, you know, most successful, like, gun build. You know, you put a good gun on a good build, shocker, it's good. What makes a good roll in which class mod? As many points into Grave Thirst as you can is the most important thing. Get 3 points into Grave Thirst before you consider anything else in the class mod. It's 27% bonus element per point. So anyone's homemade build can kill every boss? Yes, apart from the fact that some bosses physically don't take damage from certain action skills. It's rude. But otherwise, yes. You're just looking forward to more quality of life updates? Yeah. If you're farming for Vex mod, why not in Harlow? Excellent point. At this point, Booker, I would say yeah, absolutely, because you can spend 5 minutes starting missions, certain missions, to unlock the fast travels, and then just going. So you create a new character, you spend 5 minutes doing that, you already have, like, 11 fast travel locations after 5 minutes. So it's like, okay, you may as well just give it to us then. Just to save that as a quality of life feature. I'm completing so many challenges with this bod, I actually don't like it. Viking! Crucible gains 2 charges, increased duration, and grants aim and increased damage reduction while active. Alright, Craig, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Joe do green tree, 100% crit chance, hollow stuff. For TDO. TDO hollow. Randoms on level 30 starts. I don't think you should get over leveled enemies on post game at all. I think as soon as you beat the timekeeper, everything should just be on level for permanent.
I can barely grunt when you're down.
So I'm noticing that I have 4 stacks of Witchy Trigger Finger. It goes to max stacks 3. So I think Grave Power is allowing me to get more stacks of Witchy Trigger Finger despite it not being a kill skill. Look in the bottom left. 4 stacks. Why it do that? I've seen it go to 6. Hey Trini, how you doing? Billabon. I'm currently using a COV one just because it makes it easier to maintain this enhancement, which has sniper, but for what it's worth, it makes no difference if you don't have sniper. These two produce the same kill times for me. Do not worry about how your bot is rolled. What else available for you? Nice. I'll drop a decent one since ages. I'll do a run with this one just so you can see. So this one, there's nothing special. It's just pistol ammo. Nothing extra, it's a low damage roll, apparently. Just pistol ammo. I'll do a run with this.
Back in building. With your talent.
Adequate.
Three legendaries! Ah, damn. Damage dealt, but Grave Thirst too. How do you get the ordinary bod to hit so hard? Just stack gun damage. Which Rafa can do too. What is that stacking to 15? That's this. Gain fire rate for every bullet fired. I'm not running this precisely by choice, just because this is just a good one that I got.
You're so good.
Ripper Anarchy is good because you also get access to the Ripper enhancement. Damage is too low. Oh, it is fire though. Atlas. Atlas is very good. Is that a mod or a UI setting? It's a mod. Exclamation point mod. It's the easiest thing in the world to install if you are on PC.
You sure have a
Nexus already has not safe for work-ish mods to BL4. Honestly, surprising, because like those kind of mods don't normally like. Yeah, that was fast. Melee damage, gun damage, synergy. I mean, I gotta take that. I gotta take that. If I'm gonna make a Fish slap Rafa curse. I gotta take that. That's just by law. I need to take that. You know, I'm really curious to see what Ava would have looked like in this game. Because Mara's character model, like, I didn't question it. It looked very much like a Mara. But apparently that character model was for Ava, and they just swapped the heads. I think just brute forcing kills Bloodsport because that's really good. Because I'm getting a lot more Eamon and Rafa class mods than I am Vex class mods. Like, Vex is still the character I'm getting the least amount, I think, in this session. I've definitely gotten more Eamon and Rafa class mods for sure. Yeah, I don't think the banter would have worked as well. Between the two. Motile bipod. Increases accuracy. Explosive rounds. How do you make an explosive round more accurate? You simply make the explosion bigger. Makes sense. I mean, it's not wrong. It ain't wrong. How does this work with my super splash radius? Oh, it doesn't seem to do anything. You know, that do be rocket jumping. I mean, it hurts a bit, but like... Probably climb some walls with that. Out with an onion. Ah, yeah, that would do it. How do we feel about an onion? Not a damage shield. Ultimately. Oh! It's not it, but it's it. It's not it, but it's it. Close enough, close enough. Well, I'm gonna keep farming because it's not what I came here for. But it is probably mathematically the best Teen Witch you can get, minus the secondary skills, which we don't care about. I mean, honestly, 3 in conjunction, probably just kind of the play there, isn't it? I'll use 10% gun. Because I don't have high cal on it yet. I could Vincent, but you won't be able to do it with it. Yeah, just gun damage roll is a good one because even though it's gun damage, it's a high 30%. Yeah, you need my Steam ID to de-encrypt it so you can re-encrypt it into yours. Oh. Amp and Rage. Voice. Soup. And not soup. What's a god roll supposed to look like? This! That! Grave Thirst 3 and Fire Rate 20%. But I'm actually for crit chance. I want gun crit chance. Do I have a favorite brand of soap? The kind that cleans me, ideally. And bonus points if I can eat it. It's the gun. The secondary 10% lifesteal always rolls Cobalt. So it just depends what the other passive is. The Grave Thirst is like the bare minimum, like, so that's really good. But will they survive past tomorrow? Who knows? That damage increase is so silly. Yo. So the advantage of this one is you can actually use, because it's Vladoff, you can use the bonus projectile glitch. And make it really silly. I wonder if that will survive the bonus projectile glitch. Oh, Ripper! I was reading that card and it just got better and better and better, and then I got to the bottom. And then it was Ripper. Fuck. 1300 damage, 51 mag. Drone gun shoots until out of ammo. Bad. Their patches have... So, okay. A bit of context on this patch. This patch they're hyping up. So in Borderlands 3, they didn't really do weekly patches. They just kind of did hotfixes. But then every month they did the big patch. And at the start of Borderlands 3, they even titled them. You had the 30-day patch and the 60-day patch. So I'm thinking that this is the equivalent of their 30-day patch, because it's been about a month since the game came out. They have promised a lot for it. They promise fixes, the infinite damage nerfs, quality of life changes, performance improvements. They've promised big. Maybe it's just like 2 things of each of those categories, but even if that is the case, That's not bad. I'll take 2 quality of life changes. I'll take, you know, a couple of performance improvements. Yeah, I'd hope, even though some things are very clearly overtuned, Cody, I'd really hope that they focus on fixing first and then evaluate power levels. Oh yeah, Amvex better be safe because there's like what you're seeing now is down really to the gun. Like when you use other guns, the boss clears do drop a little bit, and it's kind of in line what you get on other characters. Like I've seen Eamon take an Anarchy and kill Radix as fast as like this kills Radix with an Anarchy. So it'd be strange if they went after, you know, Teen Witch Vex. Like, that I think would be too far in terms of reining things in. I mean, this is obviously just Bon. It's very nice. 4 conjunction melee damage. Alright. A scaling crit chance instead of it being guaranteed? That I could see. Guaranteed is wild. Bod over lob, but bod do be over lob. What's the ideal bod roll? One that exists. I mean, honestly, there's a use case right now to just say sniper roll and COV mag only, which is what I have, funnily enough. Torg parts lower the fire rate. Sticky delays your damage, so there's a bit of a situationalness between those. But in reality, the licensed parts within the bod rolls are all actually quite close together. The actual just passive like stat rolls matter more. Gun crit chance on a grenade zerker. Joey's freaking out. Joey's freaking out. That is my cue to take this. What are you thinking the knife nerf might be? Crit chance instead? I'm thinking crit chance. Oh, they'll keep damage and payload, and for what it's worth, Millennia, there is a different version of damage and payload that has a larger bonus. It's 25%. It's still soup, but yeah, they won't be touching that part. I'd be shocked if they touch that part because it's not powerful at all. You do also have singularity knives to play around with. There's also Slippy. Oh, you said besides Slippy, yeah. I need a 20. Yeah, there is a 25% one. There's also singularity knives. If I were to accidentally do this, ooh, I don't know. Oh, it seems a bit dodgy. Yeah, of course, dude. Absolutely. You think they'll get rid of Infinite Crit Hollow completely or just make it weaker eventually? I have no idea, to be honest. The thing is with those Harlow crits is it's not as free as Crit Knife. I mean, it's pretty fucking free, let's be honest, but that's a tough one because Rafa can also get 100% crit chance. It takes more effort, but he can. Now, Crit Knife is no effort whatsoever. Like that. Like, multiple charges, 8-second cooldown, like, that is ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know regarding the Harlow one. I mean, it is absurdly powerful. It does make Green Tree one of the strongest skill trees in the game, for sure. Crit not a bug? No, it says so right on the card. Gives you automatic crits when you do action skill damage. Yeah, it's definitely not a bug. It's just really strong. And like some things can be really strong without being bugged and still be overtuned and potentially needing reining in. I'm going to point to Vex, Blood is power. Why is it 300% of lifesteal? Well, why is it that much? Like, fuck it. Lower this value, but allow gear lifesteal to apply to it, like firmwares and rep kit. Because that way you're not losing too much power, but it's a bit more purposeful to build into. And a bit more intuitive. Oh, lifesteal equals bonus element? Okay, let's get lifesteal. Okay, lifebud firmware, leech rep kit, cool. That should work, but it doesn't. But if it did, it would be too strong. Also, not only that, Cherub, with auto crits being strong in this game, the type of crit bonuses to actually apply to fake crits are the good ones, are the strong ones as well. Makes them even stronger. How many runs am I at for this farm? No fucking clue. I don't count runs, that takes time. What sucks is right now, I'm not even working towards a shiny drop. I've already gotten my shiny Anarchy. Alright, can we using just triple bypass accelerator? Triple bypass and rage or something would be better. I don't have every rep kit with every firmware combination. Please be source. Eh. 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 Yeah, that's pretty sourceless, is that? When are they making Force Fiends account based? They haven't revealed a date, however, it could very well be tomorrow. Because tomorrow they're going to add some quality of life features, and making Force Fiends account based is a notable thing that they have specifically talked about. So they did say it was going to be a difficult thing to do, though. So that's the only doubt that I have, that it might be or might not be tomorrow. They said that it was a very difficult thing to do, with a lot of moving parts, but it is something that they are actively working on, and they are doing quality of life changes tomorrow. So fingers crossed. Also, just a heads up, if it goes wrong and you lose all your shinies, don't worry. Everyone will be freaking out, and they'll get right on it to fix it. Do back up your saves, though. I'll just go for any big patch. Just back up your saves. 1500 times 6, that's quite good. Going from melting bosses in seconds to going out and trying out Omega was quite the contrast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be the whiplash of the century, Jesus. Fucking bank that, please. Jesus. I want to save that. Last run. Atlas. Wait, 7 cents rolls Atlas? What? That's nuts. Good find. That is a Rafagun. A cheeky Atlas Infinum. Atlas enhancement. Ripper 7 cents. Brr. What isn't a Rafagun? True. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I say last run. I must have misspoke. I'm fucking tired though, and I need to work on my Vex video. That's better. That's a better final run. Here we go, just ending it on a 3 Grave Thirst gun crit chance. Wait, where's Grave Thirst? Hang on a minute. Which? You forgot the most important skill. You left it at home. You need to go back and get that. Grave Thirsty? That's me right now. I'm thirsty. Yeah, no, that's, that's... Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Toes a lifesteal? Oh yeah, that thing that it rolls every single time because it's a fixed part. I'm doing hard pose, no, I keep downing so we're using wombo combo, the ricocheting you. Wombo combo just kind of does that, Urban Mac. If you want to stop wombo combo from self-downing you, try going high caliber 3. It'll stop explosions happening on the target. And they'll pierce through instead. And then just kind of jump up and aim down like that so you can hit the enemy twice. It'll really help with the self-downs. It will mean that it's a bit worse at killing vile enemies though, so just a heads up. Feels like the perfect time for the raid. Shit, you're right. People like ending it this time for some fucking reason. Yeah, okay, I gotta go. I'm tired and I have a video to do. Thank you very much for watching. We got basically a god roll, so I need to sort out my firmware as I'm down to 3 firmware ranks. Oh, crikey. But it's my Vile Killer. Oh, no! Just get really good at the lineup where you jump up and shoot down. Just get really good at that. I mean, give it a try. If it's not too much of a hassle. How to stop Bramble Song, spitting your loot off the edge, battle lose your mind. Yeah, you kind of just don't. So yeah, tomorrow is the big patch day. I will be live a little bit early so we can chill and get ready for it. And then, well, spam refresh until we get the patch, really, and then go and dive into all of the changes. I don't know what I'm going to do that day because, well, we don't know what's being changed. So there'll be a lot of things I'll want to test, and that'll just depend on what is in the patch. So, join me for that. But with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.